smack the YouTube on as well. Hello, YouTubers. Going to be a grand old day today, in it. Going to be a grand old day today, isn't it? We have some elite cut line to chase with basket first, and after that we're gonna go. After that we're gonna go see the start of the Feria. Hey, good morning, BJ. Hello, hello, hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? Yes, hello. Definitely do. Yeah, gosh, this beer got under. Ghost this beer got under Martian skin pretty badly, eh? Going to be pretty cool semis or conference finals. Going to be very cool. Going to be very, very, very cool. But as I said, we have IRL streaming and all kinds of things to do. So I propose we start the golfing portion here. We have, I said, some
life, liberty, and the pursuit of Twitch Primes.
3 years? I am old Maine, but at least I have my height.
You do have that. I'll give you that. I'll give you the height. Thank you so much for 3 years, Maine. Thank you very much, BJ, for 3 years. That is a long time to be subscribed to any ship bag. Did we ever hear what the update was? Did anybody ever know what the update was for that? Probably just some sort of a bug fix, right? The joke went over my head. Wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just some sort of a fix to something. Oh yeah, losing the followers. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, Healed is super violent. Everybody knows it's Feria Wednesday today, so this is the moment that everybody has been waiting for. Oh, is there going to be some Wednesday wear and earn here? Finish 5 rounds casual matchmaking. Wow. Finish 5 holes. Win a match ranked matchmaking duos. Holy shit, they're going to make you play the game? They're going to make you play the game? That would probably be a pretty good one to do as with another character, right? You would get so much EXP for that. Okay, let's go. Let's go start with that Top Golf Online. We get a good paycheck for that. We get a good paycheck for that. Like 200 200 coins just for doing one Top Golf. I think it's worth it. Ruski, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. A lot of new followers rolling in the chat room lately. Thank you, Mike, for the YouTube comments as well. Mike is always commenting on the YouTube. Mike is always commenting on the YouTube. Good morning, Cappy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Very, very good to see Cappy being back in the audience. Look at that. I don't think Homeboys even play. He's just out here to get his he's out here getting his coins. He's not out here for the smoke. Maybe it took him a while to recognize that the game had started. Good day, Chalkster. What's up, dude? Ooh, middle. Good day. How's it going, dude? Well fought yesterday. Really well fought yesterday for the whole football club. Now that's a middle portion. That's nice. Yeah, he's not out here for the smoke at all. Yeah, he's out here to get his prize. He's not out here for any of the smoke. Ooh, that might have been middle. That might have been middle, boy. I don't think I can shoot anymore, right? 10 is the max. Oh, you can shoot more? That's pretty cheesy. That's pretty cheesy. Okay, so it doesn't count the ball. Okay, okay. It just didn't count anymore. Okay, okay, okay. Depends on what kind of smoke. I guess that is technically true on a Feria Wednesday too. Get that big look at that big paycheck. 200 coins for that. I think there's gonna be sucklers today, yeah. I'm so excited, dude. What time EST you're going out there? So 7:30 my time is the start. So pretty much 5 hours from now night, I should be walking there. So around 5 hours from now is gonna be a good starting point. Today we're just gonna dip the toe. Today we're not gonna rage, but today we're gonna dip the toe a little bit. But maybe a cheeky rum and coke if the feeling hits. Maybe a cheeky rum and coke. A cheeky one. Good morning, Chris. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, sir. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Did you go full belly flop here? Belly super flop. Long super flop. Be very good, Chris. Good morning, Roy Cheeto. Hello, hello. Good morning, sir. What is up? What is up? What is up? Yeah, we're doing great, Chris. We do great. Very, very good. Yeah. Thank you for asking. Very, very good up in here. How did your Jackie your trial go yesterday? Yeah, we got the hair did yesterday. The hair and beard did for the festivities this week. A little quad. Yeah, the big time Feria festivities is today, so we're gonna go take a little bit of a look in the city how it looks today, and then Friday we will dive in head first. They want me to play Thursday. Love that. Good job. Good job, dude. Hola, Crimbo. What's up? What's up? What's up? Well played yesterday. Those CB to you and then the long pass to Fozzie worked so well yesterday. That's a really good adjustment you guys have come up with in the tactics. Skill move, yeah, fake shot stop out of nowhere, right? And the crowd goes wild. Everybody laughs. That's how you know. That's how you know the team is having fun when left back does a skill move and everybody laughs. Oh, you're playing left back. Nice, Jack. Good morning, Ronnie. Yeah, everybody laughed. I hit a fake shot stop and everybody laughed. It was hilarious. But it was the right time to do it, though. I did it. The other guy slid. The other guy had no idea to do. You finger must have slipped off the... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Good morning, Baron. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Might only been my first skill move in league games. Oh, wow. Ace Atros for basket. Let's go. Little warm-up Ace Atros. Yeah, never before. Yeah. Never before seen. Yeah. I don't think I've ever done that before. But that was definitely one of my go-to moves in Ultimate Team was that fake shot stop and then the crocodile after that. Hey, thank you, TD. Fake shot stop into crocodile. That was always my move. What a shot yesterday, by the way, from Fate to give us the game-winning goal. Would you have done that if we were 4-0 down? Absolutely not. But I was thinking that if you and in the previous you and Bo were both in the box. In the previous, I was like, okay, if our stay-at-home CDMs are both in the box, I'm gonna step up 4 meters as well. Both CDMs are in the box. I'm gonna step up too, mate. You guys played so well. The center back to the middle and then the long pass. That was so good. I love that. Hey, welcome back, Unk. I'm not casting the shade. You do a good job of that yourself. Every time you're up there, the next day you go, well, I don't know what I was doing up there. I don't really know. Did they push like the other CDM up or what happened in their game for the last 15 minutes? They like completely fell apart. Lisbon was shitting on that right center back so bad for the last 10 minutes. Good morning, Pathfinder. Looking clean, thank you. We got the hair deed the other day. But yeah, that was a good effort from yesterday. Like I was down once because I thought they are gonna kick a long ball, but they didn't. So there I was ball watching for like a second and a half. But in general, I thought the line itself held its shape very well. My game is so simple now. I just stand on I just stand on Brand's toes and let Lisbon and Bo do the work. Simple football. Okay, let's go see what Maps track is gonna look like on Disneyland. Yeah. Range is like a track too. Yes, Jackie. So yes, range has always been an official track. Need one for Disneyland? Yeah, if you want to play, absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Yeah, I think it just gives you. I think it just gives you the dailies on range always. Like I think in a some sort of a weird way, all the shots count. You're going home today. That's the best news of the day, Lance. That is the best news of the day right there. Good morning, Fig. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. No, just me and Chalky, but I was thinking that you probably are gonna play if Jackie wants to play. Yeah, join in, boys. Join in, Jackie and Jackie and a basket and new game news out yet? New game news. New game. What game? I'm confused now. You confused me with the question. 2K27? Yeah. When's the next Sabatha? Yeah. I don't know. Does it feel like we've been playing this game for 3 months? Today is the 3-month anniversary of it coming out. Like, does it feel that it's been 3 months or 3 weeks or 3 years? I can't really know. Yeah, time definitely flies and flies fast. Every time I sit down to play, yeah, I hear the same story, yeah, Fig. I hear the same story, man. Chalky was coming in. Chalky was coming in. And this is round 3 of the society, so you would have to have played round 1 and 2 already. PGA, yeah. You had some big numbers in the. You had some big numbers in the thing. I didn't see the actual footage, but I did read about it. Must be a scoring glitch, yeah. I saw a few brown ones there, yeah. It's my fault for jumping straight into TGC instead of playing a warm-up round or 1 or 2, yeah. And it's like, you know, if it's making you rage and if it's not fun, then like you have limited time. You have a limited time to play. So like, why not play Tarkov or something that don't make you rage? I may have hit it into the water with purpose. BJ is like, take me back to elite and quick. BJ is like, take me back to elite and quick.
Thank
you
lads,
let's
subscribing
go.
to the channel. Squaw! Shitbirds unite! Squaw!
Oh, I haven't played, but I know that's Pig's chill game. Cav runs and keycard runs are Pig's chill out game. Thank you very much, Lance, for starting the day off hot. All right. There, in fact, is wind. Oh no, this is now gonna bounce right, is it? Oh my days, it might have bounced soft enough. Yeah, single player Tarkov. Yeah. What we gotta shoot today to make a cut? I think 11 is guaranteed. 12 is definitely guaranteed. 11 probably makes it in. I think we're gonna need 18. So we need a minus 11 today to be on the right side of things. Hey, good morning, Skyline. What's up? Hey, Black Sheep. Let's go.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Good morning, dirty basement dwellers.
Good morning, Black Sheep. Thank you very much for a astounding tier 3 resubscription. No, these are still the classic very firms, very firms and very fast. Look at that for a golf shot, though. Good afternoon, Bucky. Good morning, sir. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick, boys. Mathematically fourth in D after 3. Let's go, Knight. That's beautiful. So no, Skyline, still the same. Very firm, very fast. Yeah, I think you can, yeah. I think you can, yeah. Oh, wow, that still bounced up. It might return, though. That's pretty tight. That's pretty tight. I think it stayed. I think it stayed. Holy. Yeah, co-owner of the Twin Cheeks absolutely popping off. That's true. Thank you so much, boys, for the resubs. Thank you. Mokkasin ugly. Mokkasin ugly over here, dude. Oh. Wild, wild, wild stuff, Knight. Wild stuff. Oh, wow, too far up. Like trying to go down, but... Look at where they're giving me my tempo. What's going on here, boys? Oh my days, it gathers speed. It's off the green now, isn't it? I didn't even recognize that. I should have recognized that. That's a pretty poisonous pin location. That's a pretty poisonous pin location. Except for Chalky, of course, he birdies it. Where everybody else bogeys, Chalky just birdies it. Oh. Oh my days, it actually carpet to a flop. That's crazy. I didn't, but I did hear about that too. Thank you for the follow, Dog Fan and Drunk Candy. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the follows, fellers. That was the most sideways I have had a swing play. One of those where the guy, the ball is out of the bunker, but the guy stands both feet in the bunker. Good morning from the Bahamas, says Sam Roger. Good morning from the south coast of Spain. Happy Feria Day, everybody. Let's have a great, great, great day today. Try to see if we can make the cut first, and then we will go and see the town. I am very, very excited for that. Here, I'm just trying to guarantee 100 in. Even with the wind, I think this is going to be nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. I wanted to hit it a little bit higher, but that right side miss made it bad. That 1% underswing, dude. Hey, hello, Liam. Good morning, wee man. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Good afternoon, young man. Oh, lunch? Nice. Lunchtime. Lunchtime. Hungry too. I'm a little hangry too. Lunch ends in 2 minutes, and then 1 or 2 more periods of lessons. Cools out at 3 or 4, yeah. Kicking my ass this round instantly. Dude, that natural area, they definitely need to give that more bounce. That's not okay. The wind should kick it left. It has so much roll. I should have clubbed down another club. There we go. Finally hit a tempo and a putt. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a shot, dude. Yeah, we're all killing it, yeah. Disneyland is no joke. Of course, nowadays we can't say that the conditions are maxed out, but... You just love slamming those quads. That is a thing you just enjoy so very much. Has a little baby backspin on. Hopefully it doesn't go too far up. There we go. There we go. He's a par 4 last night ranked. Well done, lad. Very, very well done. Very, very well done. That's exactly Pathfinder what it is. Yeah. One day really good and then the next day can't hit at all. Yeah. Took a really, really nice kick. Hopefully it doesn't come down. With this screen speed, this might come out. I didn't dare to put any backspin on that just for that reason. I thought if I even put a mini backspin, it's gonna come down again. Good morning, AK. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What a time to hit your contacts there. That probably with either side of me is so far. Very well, AK. Very well. Life is beautiful. Life is very beautiful. How are you? I can't play this video game to save my life, but that's okay. Can't play this video game to save my life, but other than that, really good. So in a sense, we can't complain. Ramek, yeah. Oh, 9-month boys on the move. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Is there some audio problems? Let me know, boys, if there's some audio problems. Okay, let me refresh the underdogs, it's how much that a circle is filled. So instead of there being a number on it, there is a graphic. There is a wind speed graphic right there in the middle of the screen, that round doucher. How much it's filled with that darker color is the indicator. So this would be around 16, 17 miles, this. Where's Lux? Let me find out if he's buying all these new PSU players. I don't know about that. Did he fix night the cracklings? Oh, that is almost sideways. That. I don't hear any more cracking. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yes, it didn't hit the fringe at all. This might be nice. Hello, Rob. Sue's good, says Drew. Love that. Tip top. Thank you. No, you are kidding me. You are kidding me. Hey, thank you, Ted. Hello, Brock. I saw the picture on Twitter. Looked very nice, the bike. The only cracking is from the person talking. Yeah, that I can't help. Yeah, that I can't help. How's the swing today? Like always, really good. This shot, absolutely no way of knowing what the next shot is gonna be like. So same as always. Same as always. Really good, but then not. So same as always, Rob. Really, really good until it's not. Good morning, Mavs. Come on, bounce right. Don't go to the deep. Don't go to the deep. Don't go to the deep. Good evening, Ritzy. How's it going? How's it going? So close. Okay, that might be the worst par 5 I have ever played. Congratulations, map. I think that was my most miserable experience on a par 5 ever. Congrats, map. That was the most miserable par 5 I have ever experienced. In my 5,000 hours with the game, map, that was the worst par 5. Congratulations. That was the worst par 5 I have ever played. There we go. Ooh, muffin and Vegemite? That sounds delicious. Yeah, I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well, yeah. Really, really well. Feria week, so. Best week of the year. Best week of the year. What up, Gunshi? We law that, don't we, boys? We law that. What festival will you have when you move? They have a lot of festivals there. There's going to be, Lance, a lot of different things there. This would probably always be a layup, but not today. Oh, what if it hit that tree? I think it could have stayed on the fairway with that tree, but here I think you're just giving this hole up. I think you just have to give it up. So they definitely added speeds to these greens as well. They definitely added greens. Real professional, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I very, very much appreciate the compliment. Yeah, these greens, by the way, don't sweat this green speed at all. These are difficult greens, so. But we are under par soon, so let's see. That's a nice swing. That's a nice swing. Has Chalky ever? Nah. He hasn't missed he hasn't missed a contact point ever since the demo. People like Chalky, they don't miss. Yeah, play around with perfect swing. Put it on perfect swing, and that's how the boys play. Put it on perfect swing, and that's how they play. So much respect for it. Oh my days, that saves. Reddit just Chalk is cheating. Yeah, of course. Yeah, everybody's cheating. If you're playing on Xbox, you are a bottom of the barrel human being, just based on your platform of your console. Isn't it crazy though, Crimbo, that some Xboxes are much better at the cheating than some Xboxes? Exactly right, Crimbo. Exactly that, Maps. That's exactly the point. That's exactly the point, that there are different levels of Chalkies. One club too many. I should have chucked that down. It would have been lovely. I don't think it can roll down now. It tries, but it's too high. Look at the ball wiggle its way down. Yeah, they definitely changed this green speed too. Every day I wake up, say, today's the day I'm uninstalling because being bad at the game makes me depressed. Yeah. I get that. Yo, Black Sheep. Yeah. Refund. Yeah. Yeah, Chalky has a better Xbox than most people, yeah. Chalky has a better Xbox than most people, yeah. Yeah, the unreleased Cronus version. Yeah. The unreleased. Get in there, Boski. What a vein. Well done yesterday again. Boski and Crimbo, really well done yesterday again. Really well done, Boski. I know it's you have to be on a shitty situation because the ball is coming. Boski has 4 people on his neck, and I am on an instruction to give him the ball still. Yeah, that was better yesterday. Yeah, that was better yesterday. Like on comparatively, that was a good outlook for us. Oh my days, it hit the wind wall and dropped straight down, even with the front spin on. So that played 50 yards, that wind, even with the front spin on. That is pretty crazy. Yes, it stayed. Love that. This is gonna be a difficult one to nail, though. Yeah, we call that the wind wall, Pathfinder. We call that the wind wall. It actually like hits the wall and then drops down. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the famous wind wall. Hey, see you later, Pat. Enjoy your day as well. Thank you for the good lucks. We'll try to make the boys proud today. Cheeky 11 is definitely possible. It's definitely possible. Still too much yards. Come on, spin, 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 spin. There we go. Still a little bit too much. There we go. Gotta be completely honest. That was very difficult. Like that, those pin locations with that screen speed was borderline impossible. Yeah, the pin locations were so deep that was like a little bit too speedy greens. Well done, boys. Really, really well done. Hey, I can go get the super flop now, boys. Are you a golfer? I'm like a hobbyist, Bo. I have a pretty substantial back injury and a big substantial hand injury. So I'm like an invalid that I can't really do a golf swing in a golf swing way. So I play mostly my neighboring par 3 course and I go to the range and stuff. So yes, I am a golf hobbyist that never plays golf rounds. It's okay, Boski. It's an old story already, so no worries about that, Boski. No worries about that. So yeah, we all good over here. So, but yeah, I do go every Sunday, and specifically now that football season is over, we go every Sunday. Yeah. But like a golfer, I'm not. But a hobbyist, jiu-jitsu both. Brazilian jiu-jitsu both. Back was an accident, and a hand was a wrist lock. It's full of screws and titanium plates. I don't really have, like, my pinky and my ring finger don't really work, so they do work, but not really. So I have, these are good, but the outside of my hand, like my thumb side of my hand, is pretty badly, like there's no nerves in it. I thought boxing was, oh yeah. Boxing is tough, yeah. You Dutch people with your low kicks. You Dutch people with your low kicks, man. Okay, let's go test that out. I don't know, Bucky. No patch notes, so I think it was just some sort of a bug fix. So far, no patch notes or anything. I don't know if anybody knows. Okay, let's see about this super flop. Long flop. Yo! 45 yards? Are there many UFC fighters from Finland? There's been 2. We are kind of more like a Greco-Roman country. Store fix and 10k follower fixes Ruski, yes. Hey, see you later, Boski. It has mega backspin on it, boys. It has mega backspin on it, dude. Nah. Yeah, Maku was the top guy. Yeah, Maku is now a little old, but yes, Makwan is a king. Yes, King Makwan. Yes. Okay, well, any shot 50 yards in is free now, boys. And I only have the one thing. That's insane. That's insane, Chalky. That's fucking insane, dude. 45er. Yeah, I'm not adjusting anything. I'm just ripping it. And it's one hop and stop always. Yeah, that's cheesy as hell, dude. That is absolutely out of the realm. That is so EA Sports right there. That's pretty disgusting. That's pretty disgusting. But it's luckily it's only that yardage. I had a little bit of a like I was afraid that they're gonna give it like 60, 65 yards. Okay. We can definitely make that shot work for us. Probably not today, but next week we have all week to practice. So. And I'm gonna take the floppy. If need be, I will already use the long flop today. Are you playing, by the way, Chalky and Jackie and Basket? Are you all three planning to play today on round 2 extravaganza? Chalky's in, love that. Need to redeem myself. Nice. Basket is in too. Switch from righty draw to lefty fade for this reason. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, Skylar. Yeah, it should be exactly the same for in the video game. It should be exactly the same. I know. Like Shotzi talked about that already, like very, very early on in the game. Shotzi talked about it like in the first week. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's like what's the call line, Damien? 18. 18 is safe. 17 probably is gonna be out. So we need an astounding -11 today. Pardon me, 18. That is. So we need an astounding -11 today. Yeah, 18 is more than likely safe. Yeah. I start making pots in like Tiger 2004. We're shooting a minus total 19 today. That would be lovely. If we get a minus 12, that would be lovely. With a few eagles out there, we definitely have a chance. But remember, boys, we are still on this patch trading mode, so we're gonna give ourselves a few weeks to catch up. Yeah, I had to adjust on the fly last week already. It was kind of nuts. Okay, let me use the restroom quickly, and then let's go do the warm-up round, and then it's time to go crush this cutlass. I've always been yeah, exactly same. But I am just having if you could create one video, what would you create? That's a really big question. That is too big of a question. If I could create one video game, what would I create? I would create some sort of a RTS game. I would create the world's best RTS game. I would combine Expedition 33 with Command and Conquer with the first Warcraft with StarCraft 2. And I would put those 4 games together into a semi-turn-based XCOM-esque with the Final Fantasy background. So RTS, I would make an RTS game. Yeah, it was for the store fixes, Mac trees, and the carrier mode fix. So real time strategy games I would make. I would make a something like that. Yeah. I think it was a great addition too. Any new games you are excited about? Yes, Expedition 33, very excited. I'm still gonna play Gazan Berserker, and then next Friday is the main event in the form of Elden Ring. Elden Ring Night Train Lance comes Friday, and that's the big one. So Expedition 33, and then Night Rain. Night Rain is the one that I'm like foaming at the mouth. Night Rain is the one that I am legit foaming at the mouth. Don't you just love hitting the quad for a tap in? Don't you just absolutely love it? Oh, a quad? Timo in Paris, I don't think I will ever go to Paris again. I've been 3 times, every time miserable. That's the one place where I get treated very poorly. That is the one place in the world I visited that I got treated very, very poorly. Just bad service in restaurants, bad service in metro, bad service on the taxis, like just all around obnoxious treatment of tourists. So for me, by far, one of the only places, for example, where I've been like scared in the nighttime. You know what I mean? Like, okay, this is not safe. Okay, this is not safe. Very, very rarely would I get the oh shit, this is not safe, by the way. Same, very similar. Very, very similar. I hate that place too. I hate that place too, Crimbo. So for me, like Paris, Barcelona, and Milan have been the very, very huge disappointments. Where I've been treated poorly. Where have been the pleasant surprises? Portugal, Faro, Portugal has been unreal. This place here, Fuengirola, all these small places, brands here, like small villages like this. I really like the Netherlands, Leiden, Utrecht, Den Haag. I really, really, really like the Netherlands. What's that like in comparison? Well, New York is more like a show. If I can tell you, Crimbo, in New York, everything is a show. It's like orchestrated. If you go to Manhattan and you go to Square and stuff, everything is like an orchestrated. It's almost like a theme park. And the garbage, you will smell garbage. That's the smell is like no other city I've ever visited. But New York was dank. Dank to me, but New York was dank, but to me it was almost like a show. So I definitely liked it. I was in, yes. I like both Miami. I like New York. I like that side, yes. I have not been, no. I have not been to Las Vegas, no. That would be a good start for the boy, by the way, to come out of here 3. It's amazing how much cultural diversity still exists. Absolutely, yes. But yeah, I didn't have like I've only had one weird situation in the Americas, and that was a disagreement about a 2-drink minimum in a comedy club. Which that guy think he's gonna steal $4 out of me, but this guy put on a fucking show for $4, man. So the only thing in America that I was freaked out of was the tipping culture, the portocratic culture. That was the only very, very shocking thing to me. But I definitely enjoyed both of my trips to the States. I definitely had a good time both times. But Paris, I disliked immensely. All 3 times, Paris, I disliked immensely. I definitely know that. I definitely know that. But it was like, it's a shocking cultural shock to go from buttfuck Finland, where everything is free, to High Street in Miami, where things are not free, right? But as I said, I had a very good time. Both times I visited the States, people treated me very well. I felt safe. I felt very, 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 very nice. Yeah, like we went to a movie theater, and they had because they brought us coffee in the movie theater. We went into this big coffee theater where there was service during the movie, and we had like ordered the coffees, and the coffees had already a pretty big gratuity to it. Let's say the coffees were $10. The gratuity was another $10, and then I was expected to tip on our way out. I was expected to tip the doorman, and then I was expected to tip the waiter as well. So like a $5 coffee, two $5 coffees ended up costing $40. So it was like more of a whoa, like it's not like there was nothing wrong with it, just a very, very different system. Whereas in Finland, nobody tips anybody. Ever. You drank a lot of coffee at home after that? Yeah, that Bustelo, man. That Cuban Bustelo hits the spot, man. Let me tell you, that Bustelo hits the spot, lad. I'm not really never telling myself to take the pot. I am, cannot dismiss low. Can dismiss low. This cannot miss low. Bang. So all I look at the moment, Lance, is can this miss low. Legit. That's the only thing I look at the pot now. Is it really so that I can't get this up? This is gonna be interesting. Oh, Cafe Bustelo. Love that, Mike. Love that. Yeah, Cafe Bustelo. Cafe Bustelo will put some hair on your chest, as they say. What are the coffee? No, it's a Cuban coffee brand, Bustelo. It's a brand of coffee, Cafe Bustelo. Hey, thank you, Q, for the stream streak. Very strong, yes, very, very strong. It's one of them Cuban dark coffees, yes. It's not like anything poisonous, but it's a strong espresso, yes. Okay, this is the one, boys, where we cannot be over. So here we gotta play extremely short. Maybe a little pastelito de guava to go along with your coffee. Little pastelito de guava with your cafelito. Ah, yes, Visa. The swing is quite a lot more difficult, yes. Everything is more difficult. Specifically, putting and transitions are very much different. Similar to Turkish coffee? Not really, no. It's a normal black espresso. It's just a brand. You just rage quit? Oh no. Did you uninstall? I have a feeling we're gonna have a rum and coke today as well. That's just a feeling I have, boys. You never know, but I have this feeling that we might. Oh, the classic middle button dashboard. I like that. That's so good. So how am I supposed to know that the last one didn't move and it broke? That this one moved but it didn't broke? Chat, help me to keep my sanity. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know that that will not break but the last one did? Yeah, just magically. Just magically know it. Yeah. And release. Release. There we go. Get in there, Bobby. Any 100 packs out there if we pin off this golf? Any 100 packs out there if we pin off this golf? Yeah. I wrote two verses on the first song too. Yeah. I've been looking for a good excuse to remake that album. And now we had a perfect excuse because one of our producers had a fit. 100 pack equals 1 Cafe Bustelo. Ooh, and I think Andalusia is going to be open today as well. Maybe we can go get some mean green juice today as well. Maybe Stacy will make us a mean green juice. Yeah, they're a big patch, Robbie. I was just about to learn the game, and then they patched it, and now I'm in dire straits again. There's a little backspin on, so if it hits the uphill perfect, it might slow down. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. What's in the mean green? They have a myriad of ingredients. I asked for a lot of celery, celery, lime, and ginger. Yeah, I was just thinking, Bobby, to remake the whole album because I have the instrus on it. Go! Oh, go! No! Yes, let's go. Okay, Unk. We'll see you later, Unk. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Absolutely phenomenal. See, it's Feria a Wednesday, the best day of the week, a year. The best day of the year. Swing is feeling good. Everything is fantastic. Hey, good morning, Kara. Yeah, let's try to hit like a 11, 12 here today. Okay, Zudo, good luck. Fingers crossed. I should have mine next Thursday as well. It's just gonna be, I don't have to go anywhere. They're just gonna speak to me. Hump day done, bring on the weekend. Ooh, that has a backspin on too, so that verifier might be decent. Yeah, always takes me a good two rounds to warm up. I don't really start to turn like the head towards it up until here the last moment. That very firm help there. It pushed it over that Biarritz there. That very firm is crazy in this game, by the way. That's the horror story of a shitter. That 1% overswing there probably means that we miss. Kojo, thank you very much for the follow, Kojo. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, fellers. Oh, that's naughty. That's a bit naughty in it. Yeah, those are some Brebus Brian shots. Yeah, those are some crazy tracks, those. That's always so scary because if it just even touches that freaking natural area, it dies there. It's amazing you rarely ever get trolls in here. Yeah, it's a very difficult place to troll. Almost impossible thing to troll because I ignore them, and this is a tough place to come and try to be a tough guy. You guys always eat tough guys alive here. So I do agree, Rob. Yes, I've always had a one strike policy. I don't respond, I don't react, we just ban. Same size, yes, same size, yes. About the same size, yes. So yes, I have I learned very quickly, Rob. If I start having that discussion or any type of discussion, it hijacks the channel. So I don't give random cockheads that come here and say something nasty to me or something. I don't react at all. I very rarely even comment back. I just straight up ban. I would say like learning your way, Baron. So like for me, it helps to have a thumb straight but switching wrists. So I would say going through an active momentum where you find your wrists. And then a big one for me is some sort of a pre-shot routine. Some sort of a pre-shot routine where you try to find it, which for me is this double wiggle. This double wiggle here. And like as or like ridiculous it sounds, Baron, it's like caring about the shot. Caring about the shot. So instead of just going there and doing something, every single time care about the shot. Every single time care about the shot instead of just wiggling. Get in there, Flappy. What up, Tony the Turbo? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, or like it's one of those things that you have to try in this game. I don't know if everybody has to try, but for shitter like me, for example, I really have to try. Like I really have to try. If I swing nonchalantly, the ball can go everywhere, everywhere. I'm on elite, Tony. I'm on elite myself. I qualified to platinum, but I only made one cut and took twice double demos. So I am now making my way downtown. So there's a good example, Baron. We always say don't talk to your swing. So there, for half a second, I didn't care because I was talking to Tony. For half a second there, I don't care. And this is the result. No, that's an example, Tony. That's an example. It's not your fault. That's my fault. So that right there is the perfect example of you gotta care about your shot. There for a moment, I did not. Yeah. Imagine having the stones to chat on a Twitch chat. Imagine having the stones to Twitch chat on a Twitch chat. Okay, I'm a little bit surprised that didn't bounce harder. Very firms. I really thought that would bounce. Hey, what is up? What is up, Bull? It's going fantastic. It's Feria. It's start of Feria today. The best day of the year. Oh, Tony, we are absolutely friends. It was actually very good that happened because that was a perfect example. That was a perfect example of the discussion me and Baron were having. It was the perfect one. Thank you for the follow, Coco, and thank you for the follow, Tony the Turbo. And of course, I am pretty good at that, but that was just an example of that exact lapse what I meant. So for me, if I'm lackadaisical, if that happens to me a lot. Exactly that, Baron. Exactly that. Yeah, that's the other way. Once you then get to the flow, then it's free. But that just did road, and for me, getting to that flow state is difficult. But I absolutely agree 100% with that. Once you get to that flow state, everything is always perfect. You just... Yeah. Talagi don't need... Talagi don't need to focus. I'm automatic from 20 feet. I wish. His patch threw a big curveball to my swing. Hey, what up, Scotty? Phone data still works. That's exactly where I am. Exactly that. 0.8, 1.5 overpower, 101 overswing. That's my quad, pretty much. Hey, thank you, Bull, for 25. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Bender, as well. I knew instantly from the when the patch hit that we're gonna become 101. This is my perfect at the moment. That's exactly my perfect at the moment, Hockey. That's my perfect now. Yeah, I was actually 92, 93 on Legend, dude. And 96, 98. But this is now where how we are doing it. Okay, let's go have some fun, boys. Let's go have some fun, boys, and see if we can get the if we can get close to the cut line. If you're missing contact points, more into swing path and contact, yes, Baron. So my build is built around those 3 stats. That is what my build is built around. Hey, thank you, Change. Thank you, Agent. TC Tough scores shot 16, cut is 11. Well done, Pug. You should make it in then, yeah? Yeah, I think all the builds are starting to be the same. Sculptor, Magician, Technician are pretty much similar at the moment, I think. But yeah, I think Magician is good anytime, yes. I definitely think Magician is good anytime. Okay, let's go, boys. Elite team assemble. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Shout out to all the YouTube viewers. Shout out to all the Twitch lurkers as well. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. You guys are the real MVPs. I think around 80, 85 is gonna be my sweet spot where we're gonna end up on. It's just that to me there is no stat that's more important. Like what other stats would you then put those in? Because I don't really care about the rhythm still, but if I would have, let's say, 12 more on rhythm from fittings, or 11 in this case, would that help me? Probably. Hey, good morning, Todd. Good morning, Todd. Welcome to Feria Wednesday. So rhythm not important? Not for me, no. I tested out both high rhythm and 55 rhythm. I found no difference. So rhythm is important, Pablo. If it's important for you, you gotta always remember I am talking about stats that matter to me. So I have those stats and recovery that matter to me. I didn't really. My approach normal swing was exactly the same with 60 or 80 rhythm. Okay, boys, let's have a round. So it's exactly that, like what do you wanna do yourself? So this is my stats that I care for: contact, swing path, and transition. And then on top of that, of course, recovery. But those are the ones that I to me, the way I play, the way I swing, those are the stats that I consider that matter the most to me. Yes, this is my technician right here. Round 2 today on Elite. Cut line is probably going to be 17, so today we are going to need to play well and swing well and get to -11 to get to that -18. So let's have a day today, starting with this first drive. Hopefully that's a sign of things to come. Welcome in, everybody. We have the same foursome as yesterday. Chalky, the champion, he's in Platinum Tour. He's an absolute animal. Basket is an elite player like me. He's fighting for the cut as well. Very good player. And then Jackie Boy is there as a CCD player, the most improved player of our group. And very, very, very fun times. Kiitos, Hartsa, menee oikein hyvin. Now we will see, will Basket desync or not? He accidentally loaded into the round, so let's see if he desyncs. Oh, not bad. We can accept that much. We can accept that much. Hey, what's up, Norseman? Wolves in 4. Let's hope so. Wolves in 7, that is, yes. No, that's fine. The desync was minimal, Basket. No worries. It was minimal, so absolutely no worries. Okay, and then the main man himself. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Ritzy. Let's put the boys on as well so we can read the chat. And no desync from Chalky or no desync from Chalky or Jack. So we are on for the races. Hey, thank you, Simansky. Let's see if we can get to that 18 spot today. Would be huge. And spin, don't roll down. Oh, no. There was the desync now, dudes. I think I started quad, boys. I think I started quad. That was nice. That was nice from the boys. Oh, Jackie boy. The most improved player in the group. Holy moly, what a shot. Good morning, Bear. How are you? What's up? What's up? Thank you for the good lucks. Let's have ourselves a round. Charlaki the Chalkster. Very nice. So three shots and everybody's on the green. Charlaki starts with 11 feet out. Little baby right to left. Went back left to right in the end. Good read by Charlaki there. I very rarely see, very rarely both. I do use the spinner sometimes, a thigh spinner never. There we go, boys. Scoring the first here is good. Let's see if we can get a starfish frame on the first. There we go, boys. Starfish boys to start. What a time to be alive. Starfish. Starfish to start. And then a very important hit tempo here as well. Got a good bounce out of it too. So this right now is now an opportunity for a score here. Probably a difficult to keep it on the green, but very nice still. This is probably gonna go right, because the wind was playing right. So here we have a little bit of a desync issue, as you guys see with the wind there. As I said on the first hole, so accidentally basket loaded into round 2. So sometimes it does that. So that's why if you guys see this ball teleporting a little bit today, that is the reason. Wow, Jackie got even a better bounce than me. Look at that. Nice little added yardage there. Charlaki goes for a huge doucher. Gets a big bounce as well. Today we are playing on very firms, both green and the green and fairway both are very firm today, so we are going to get a lot of bounces. Okay, then basket 278 in the deep stuff. Through the trees like a true freak. Nice. As I said, always going to be difficult to keep on the green, but can't be angry about that one. A little baby miss. It will be still off the green, but it would be a better. It would stay on the. it would stay on the sliver, but now it's there in the heavy rough. But we should be able to flop it out of there. Little chuck down for Jack. Please kick right. Please kick right. There we go. Referee listens to it. A magic shot. But as we say, almost impossible to keep on the green, but stays up. Very nice. So there, Jackie hits a really good shot, but it's too short, so it hits the red and it goes through. So it's always gonna be very, very, very difficult to make the ball stop there in this green. Let's see if this has enough oomph to go left. It's so close. Same as me. Better though. Very well done, Chalks. And then basket. 143. Little left to right wind. Should be able to generate some stuff from here. And then come back. There we go. It's on the green. It's on the green basket. Can't hope for much more from there. Okay, and then Chalky. We are all three of us are 10 yards away. From this run, Jay, or this sliver, you can go for a chip. Kicks down a little too early, but it's not a bad shot. Then Jackie Boy from the heavy rough. I think you do, Bucky. Yes, you... What a gangster. What an absolute gangster, dude. What an absolute gangster, Jackie Boy. Casual eagle chip. Let's go, Jack. There we go. Yeah, Jackie Boy with that little heavy rough eagle chip. And then basket importante here. There we go. Basket saves the birdie very nicely. Well done, lad. Chalky with his, of course. And we take ours. 2 starfish frames to start. 2 starfish frames to start. You love to see that. And Jackie takes the honors. Jackie takes the honors after that. Huge. Very well done. You don't get any penalties for skipping a week as long as you just don't tee off, Bender. So just don't tee off. There's no requirement to play ever. So just take your vacation. Golf tours will be here after your vacation. Okay, now we get a really, really good line since we are going to stay up here. So yeah, no penalty for taking a week off. Like, it's technically you lose a little bit of world golf ranking, but No, that's just stayed out. Or stayed in the heavy stuff. Okay, Miguelito's closed. That means that it's like around 4:15. There goes Chalky with another crazy straight ball. Gets a little bit of a kick left as well. Not behind the trees, though. Very well done. Okay, and then 288. A very, 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 very interesting yardage now. Do you take 150 out of here, or do you try to take 200? I would opt out for the exact same one. Nice. Holy moly, boys, we're so close. I'll take it, though. I'm not gonna complain about that at all. Hey, thank you, Mike, for the primer. Good to see you, man. What's up, brother? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, Mike, everything is very good here. Thank you for inquiring, and thank you very much for the primer. I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you. Jackie takes on the tree like a true freak. Hopefully hits the red and goes right. There we go, and stop. 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 Very good attempt. Very, very, very good attempt. I hope everything is good to you, Vike, as well. Hopefully everything is the best to you, Vike, as well. I knew wearing this Minnesota hat would prove out Vike from the deep lurks. A beautiful, beautiful hybrid stroke. It's just that much shorter than Jackie's, but hit just way harder. Oh, they got spanked? Timberwolves in 7. Okay, then basket. Another short approach for another birdie attempt on a long par 5. That is perfection. Yeah, he looks quite a bit like that, Lobinio. Yeah, I now I see it. I see it now. Another perfect shot from basket. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. My DMs are always open if there's something you need to get off your chest. I'm a good listener. I don't have any solutions, but I can nod my head and say, fuck, that sucks. Oh, a fellow super flop enjoyer. And then my eagle putt. Okay, and then Jackie Boy to keep the scoring surge going. Hey, what is up, Derek? How are you doing, Mr. Fish Sucks? Oh, nice try. Thank you so much. So much for 25 months, Fish. Per Hansen, thank you very much for the follow. Per Hansen. Per, thank you for the follow as well. There we go, boys. Hat trick to start is nice. Doing great. Good to see you. Very good to see you too, my guy. Very good to see you too. Okay, there we go. Everybody -3 through 3. Scoring has been done. Oh. There we go. Too much right side miss, so never has the chance to hit the uphill. So too much right side miss. We're gonna go for the straight ball there always. So they're just too much missed. Nothing can save. This is a very fast green, so nothing can save that that right side miss. It has to be substantially shorter. Okay, we're both putting this long downhill putt now. AP exclusive, thank you very much for the follow. Get in there, Flappy. That sounds like a good plan. That sounds like a decent plan, my guy. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna hit the right spot. That is just so good. "13 times Bran, thank you very much for the follow, Bran. So many new followers again today. Good to see that people are enjoying the game and looking for communities built around this game. And you have found one. So welcome and good to have you here with us. Now you all hope here, you hope there that it rolls off. We're gonna have some sort of putts with basket from there. That is a super flop of the highest order. I was thinking a little bit more. I hit my contacts there. I was not, of course, aiming exactly that short. But we're not gonna do anything here in terms of hitting that. A secret front page stream. We're not on the front page now. No. Oh my God, do it. Love that. But if we have a lot of people here, thank you for watching. Streams have been absolutely pumping. Oh yeah, the recommendations are there. Yeah, recommended for you, Carousel. I'm always gonna be at. Yes. My average directory is number 1. My average position in the directory is 1. So yes, I will always be recommended. So thank you, Per Hansen, for taking the leap of faith on clicking the stream and showing up. Very cool. I appreciate the word of confidence, Hansen. Thank you. Okay, there the main man takes his spot at the top. Next stream absolutely averages more viewers than 2. Oh yes, do it. Do it. Do it. Oh wow, please go right. Please go right. Please go right. Please go right. Not in the sand, not in the sand, not in the sand. Ah! I mean, oh, not right now. Yeah. Yeah. Don't mind that for a double miss. Definitely don't mind that, boys, for a double miss. That's probably for a substantial miss with the swing, with the wind. That's probably best case scenario. Probably the best case scenario for me. Okay, that's good. Good to pick as well from there. Support the community manager. I am the community manager of my own community, yes, but as to within the game, I have no official standing or position. Oh yes, Jack, this might be it. This might be it. Mr. Eagle himself, look. Look at Mr. Eagle himself. Very well done, Jack. TCD player and playing on this level already is quite cool to see. Oh wow, nasty lie. Okay, let's see what kind of a magic Mr. Basket works from here. Oh my days, that would have been a birdie and a half. That would have been a birdie and a half to birdie that then. Okay, Chalky is seemingly a yard further. Probably we're gonna see in two super floppies here. Beautiful. Love how happy. Yeah, I'm very happy. Yes, I'm very happy. I'm literally living my dream. Literally living my dream. So yes, I am very happy. Yes. Playing the video game I love with the boys. And talking to you boys at the same time. For me, it's not the way I imagined where my life is, but my life became perfect. Because I kept showing up and you kept showing up with the short 10-year grind, life became perfect. So, thank you. Okay, and then the second big pot. Good morning, Killa. Thank you very much for 26 months with a primer. Thank you very, very much. Devastating turn of events. Yeah, that's how I pot, Jackie. That's how I pot. I would never be angry about that. People are angry about me for potting too defensive. Now, Basket, a big deep breath. Whilst we are walking to hole 6, a big deep breath by Basket. And then the comeback starts. This is a difficult decision for me always. This is always a difficult decision for me what club to hit, but I just don't think we can ever go for the biggest one. Exactly, Lance. Let's do it one shot at a time. One shot at a time. Okay, so there's a little bit of a check down. 345, 245, pardon me. 280 landing spot, 140 to the mug. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Beautiful. It's not perfect because I missed, but it's always gonna be safe yardage. So I'm gonna have to hit one bigger club now. That's 160 out now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit one club up more. But the right side long bunker was where my biggest problems came. There were such weird swing planes and just very unpredictable shots. Similar 3-wood chuck down by Jack. Gets a nasty bounce. And unfortunately finds the rough. Okay, and then Basket, after doing breathing exercises all day, bombs with the driver. Basket decides to bomb it. Very firmness. Will it find the rough still? It's an inch away and it stays out. Well done, Basket. Very well done. Jay Cook, thank you very much for the follow. There, that 3%er makes it so, but that with that full backspin on would have been really good. That with that backspin would have been really good. Almost never before seen open miss. We're gonna go for that. That's always a very tight one. Like we're gonna go for that. That's gonna always be tight. Even with that miss, we almost got there. So, and the way that it was perfect miss, just the full lie. Okay. And it's always gonna go down or red anyway, so it's always gonna be a difficult shot. Now it's gonna hit the downhill. There we go, Jack. Another wonder shot from Jack. Jack is playing the best I've ever seen him play. Jack is playing the best I've ever seen him play. Yeah, we have a really good group here, yes. Okay, and then Basket after the wonderful driver gets the smallest club, the 60 degree, and puts it right into the hole. There we go. Perfect pick out of there. I played fully for that uphill lie there. I have noticed that my picks come quite short with the uphill lie like that. Holy schmoly, that has power. Okay, and then Jackie. Let's have it, Jack. Back to birdieing. Back to birdieing here. Come on. Stayed up all the way. Not bad. Not bad. And then Chalky after the aggressive chip attempt to keep the bogey out of the card. Ghosted, didn't break at all. Same, very similar than Jackie's, just didn't break at all. Good save by Basket as well. Beautiful birdie. Right back at it after that disappointing bogey. I'll take that tapping part, by the way. It was quite a difficult lie where we ended up on. So there I'm okay with that. Very, very okay with that. Okay, and then Basket gets the honors here. Another long par 4. And here the speciality is that the full drive will a lot of the times get you in that right side bunker. So here, hitting your driver tempo is very, very, very important. 340 was the max we ever got from this 3-wood. But now with that baby miss, we lose 10 yards. But still, I'm not gonna take the drive there. For me, I was quote unquote always in the right bunker when I took the driver here. Stop. Let's go. Perfection from Jack as well. Same thing here. Chalkster with a chuck down. This is so good all the way to the left. This is absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And then a huge kick left. That chuck down I don't understand, by the way, at all. Why did the second... Why did the second bounce die? It must have been quite a lot of... It must have been quite a lot of red uphill there. I already won, man. I already won. I get to play. No backspin. There was no backspin. It must have been that it hits the red pretty tough there. Perfect. Big kick. Now we gotta hope it's not through. We gotta hope it's not through. Don't do it. Please don't do it. No. I am doing absolutely fantastic shift. Golf game is in shambles because they made a patch that destroyed my game completely. So my golf game is in absolute shambles. But other than that, life is perfect. Life is perfect. Thank you for inquiring. There we go, basket. Yeah, the season 2 one. Yeah. Everything is much more difficult. Yeah, everything is much more difficult. Yeah, specifically putting and partials. Hey, welcome back. Unk drove safe. There we go. Shotsy doing Shotsy things again. Okay, let's see how red is this. Oh, Jackie has to do it first. Yeah, some have been Simansky in the store, and some you get from challenges, some you get from Clubhouse Pass. Changes doesn't seem necessary. I disagree. I think it was way too free. Both putting was way too free and short game was way too free. So I agree with Shift that it was a good adjust. I think we needed to make the putting more tight and the transition window more tight too. I definitely like the adjustments they made. I definitely thought they made it better. So close. Yeah, I think it was way I think it was way too easy. Like partials I felt was free, and the tempo and rhythm window and putting was pretty free too, so. Ah. So yeah, I am fully on board myself. No, I don't think it was a kick in the nuts at all. Yeah, yeah, putting on legend. Yeah, I tested it out that first day, and yeah, I sucked pretty badly. Yeah. Putting is still probably easier than it should be. Nah, man. Once you start putting it on legend, put it on legend and say if it's easy. Yes, they give you correct power now. Yeah, I went crazy on my second putt last Wednesday after the patch when we played Simanski. I had that on the elite round too. I was like, okay, now they changed. So yeah, I didn't find any difference in pro either. Masters and Legend, it's a completely different story on putting. I don't think anybody can say that they're hitting quad perfects consistently on Legend. I myself don't believe that to exist. At least I don't see it even on the best in the world, the robot players. Nobody has consistent quad putting. I can't swing straight anymore, but I'll be darned if my normal swing is great. Your normal swing is very great. But yeah, as I said, like I agree with a lot of that. I thought the putting was completely free and the transition window was kind of free too. So I am definitely all in with the changes. I approve, and I think they made the game better for everybody. Yeah. Nice try. Nice try. Yeah, for me, I haven't really figured out the swing yet, because I can so easily get like a 5-6 degree miss on the putting. So. Oh yeah, but I had problems, Bender, for last week for sure, right? Like I definitely had a lot of problems, yeah. So I definitely see your point. Like 1,000,000%, I feel your pain. Yeah, that's just it. I haven't heard that. Like the people that were already frustrated, of course, keep continuing to be frustrated. But I at least myself, I haven't heard the okay, this game sucks now, I'm gonna quit comment at all from people who previously loved it. But yeah, of course, for us, the how long is this energy of season 2 going to last? You know what I mean? How long is season 2 and this boost from drops and everything, is that gonna be done next week or the week after that? Yeah, still 780 players trying to qualify. Yes, that's good news for all of us. Absolutely, and other game, yeah, absolutely that. But would you, Kara, agree that this season 2 hype kept it way more alive than the first game, or second game? I think, Kara, I have this memory that after qualification, nobody cared anymore. We are right now on round 2 here, 5 through 8. 5 through 8, Jackie boy, 5 through 8. Yeah, that's a good way to say. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You are right there. Yeah. So yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like, we lost people, and then the people who came back for that week, they were out next week already. Yeah, that's a truthful statement. Yeah, fresh players is great. Fresh players is great. Simply lovely, Jackie. Simply lovely. That was nice, wasn't it? Basket follows suit. Absolutely, we are always going to be bleeding the old guard. That is for sure, yeah. And one thing that I have to say, it's been cool to see that quite a lot of new broadcasters there as well. Like when I go raid and when I go see, I see quite a good amount of people that I recognize names from here and stuff. I see them broadcasting as well. And everybody's numbers on the broadcast side have been quite good. Little miss here, but should still be safe. And most certainly is. Oh, boys, and we get to go to Feria today. Little Toby walk into Feria. Oh, boy. Little Toby walk into Feria action. That's going to be lovely, jolly, that. Might have been a baby right side miss. Good yardage, though. Hopefully gets a pot still. Yes, sir. Gets a pot still. .156, 24 yards up. Back left location. Animal. Like absolute animal. So impressive. Okay, and then to claw back for a decent fiver to put himself into a good position to make the cut. Unfortunately gets the sandwich. You got it? Yeah. Gotta understand. What we gotta understand here is we still play even if we don't. If we are not on the leaderboard, we still play, right? Yeah, 18 is safe. 17, I think, will be cut watching, but yes, 18 is safe. Ooh, Boom with the big 5-pack. Let's go, Boom. Wow, let's go, Boom. Now that's some support right there, boys. Thank you. Thank you so much, Boom. Let's go. Boom is fired up of area. Boom is fired up of area. Surprisingly went through the uphill right side completely. Best background noise ever. Let's go. Let's go, Boom. Thank you so much for the 5-pack. Go, boys. Two matchers and we are off to the races here. Thank you very much. Come on, ref. Give him one. Give him one, ref. Ref says no. Yeah, well, Jackie, it's all placebo, right? You either hit your shots or your putts. So wherever you don't hit them, that feels difficult. And wherever you hit them, that feels easy, right? That's exactly what it is like. I'm always the same way. When I see players playing to like -50, my first thought is always like, how are these guys doing it? Exactly that, Jack. Exactly my point. That's very much how it goes to me as well. Okay, they're a horrible price to pay for ending up on that bunker. Okay, -5. So we need a good back nine here. Let's keep swinging. We can do this right here, boys. That's exactly. I see myself melting every Disney round myself now. Same. I'm like decent when it's up to like 11 to 17. From that range I can play, but when it actually goes high, I'm bad. Oh yes, please release forward a little bit, Chalky. Please release a little bit. You are sick in the head. What? That was a nice squad at an important time too. Nice squad at an important time too. That was a shot of the day so far from me. Oh, you lived out Holy One. Here's Simansky. That was nice. Yeah, that was really, really nice. First, a great shot here. Can we release right, ref? Yes, we can. Can we go over the hump? No, we can't. That is an inch away from a hole in one. Stayed up on the flopping. Stayed up on the flopping edge though, so that's nice. Okay, basket. Here starts baskets. 6 points in the back nine. 6 points in the back nine is needed for both me and basket to be almost safe from the cut line. So good, boys. Come on, Jackie. Chip it in, why not? Chip it in, Jackie, why not? Very, very respectable attempt to go for that chip from there. Very, very good attempt. Then 6-footer down the hill by Chalkster. Money. Money. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, TikTok, so much. Tick tick boom. Thank you very much for the subby. And there we go. Basket gets that very, very important birdie there. I get the very important birdie there as well. Keep on going, boys. Keep on swinging. Keep on dinging the ball forward, Tay. And then opportunities here, possibly. Absolutely megalomanic chuck down by Chalky. And works to absolute perfection. Let's follow suit, boys. I get a little bit of uglier bounce right, but I think I'm still just on the safe side. Now I'm going to have way less control, but I still have to go for it. Because it's a bouncer up the hill anyway, so... Yeah, I also missed both contacts, so... you could say that a bad swing rather than unlucky, right? But yes, like... It is a little bit unlucky, but it's also a double miss. So, in a sense, it's just me missing my points. But this where I ended up is still decent comparatively what happens if I miss left. So... But of course here, what's trying to be nice? That's okay. I definitely get it. I understand the compliment or like the idea. Yeah, I do agree with that. We'll have to try, Todd. We'll have to try. Oh, mine is somehow closer than this. I would have not thought so. And there's really not like a easy landing spot here anyway. You're hitting like a pseudo roller here anyway, so it's not like a free eagle attempt, but also not the greatest doucher to hit it there. Oh my days, release left. This might be really good. This might be really, really, really good. It's an inch from heaven, but still very, very good. That teleport, of course, hurts it a little bit, but not bad. Then Jackie's very, very same shot. Very, very similar. Yeah, Basket has a little bit of a desync issue. He unfortunately loaded into the round. Little bit too far left. Hopefully gets the mega bounce up and right. Bang! Go in. There we go. And then come down. Don't go to the bunker. You are not allowed to go to the bunker. You are not allowed to go to the bunker. You are not allowed to go to the bunker. I tried, Jack. I tried, Jack. I tried demanding. I made demands. It's gonna be a flammable, but I was really hoping it sticks that... I was really, really hoping it sticks left. Probably saved there, we'll see. We'll see. The lie just killed it again. This is the one. Still too far. Hopefully doesn't climb up now. Come down. Aye. Double red whammy. The classic Chico double red. The classic Chico double red. Let's go, dude. Yeah, probably lucky bounce. Probably like the worst shot of the week there, maybe. Now I have to see it. Did I really mess the math, or did I just misread the lie that badly? Or did I just misread the lie and then there was a big miss? But the going in shot, of course, was very newbie. Very newbie, but I can be left side where this bunker I can be. Yeah, we definitely do. Yeah, because the flop shot is great. The flop shot is great from there. I call that the fear of the pick. I call that the fear of the pick, where you get a 70% underswing. Most of my pars and shitty bogeys have come from disastrous underswung picks like that. Okay, show us how it's done, basket. Little eagle super flop here would be quite vivacious. Or sleep, yeah, sleep kills it too, yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow. Laddie Ladderson. And then this. Come on, Chalky. Let's have 2 points here, big guy. Yeah, any super flop enjoyers? Yeah, now we have the long flop too, Todd. Little overswing, quite a lot red power. That is just very, very, very nice. Okay, Jackie, let's take the par here. Let's take the par here. Oh my god. Jackie's gonna uninstall, dude. This is the last time we saw Jackie on these rounds. This is the last time we saw Jackie on these rounds, man. There we go. Well done. I will most certainly take that after the regular going in shot. Yeah, the moment I said, yeah, -4, the best I've seen him play. Yeah. Then one miss hit bogey, and then it's all gone. Yeah, so familiar, right? For all of us golf nerds. So very familiar how easily it happens. Okay, 161, a little bit uphill. I don't think you can, Todd. Yeah, he just does what he wants, boys. He does exactly what he wants when he wants. Big time. Big time quad from me as well. Big time quad. And did you, Kara, notice I put the front spin on too? Zero fear. Zero miedo, Kara. Front spin on and send it. That was nice for me. Nice for me to hit that. Come on, Jackie, let's do it. Little bit too much. Needs help to go back right. Go back right. Oh my god, referee. Don't give that. Cero miedo, sí. Cero miedo. That was a wrestler, some sort of a wrestler as well, yeah? In TNA or somewhere. Yeah, exactly those guys. Exactly those guys, Baron. Exactly those guys, yeah. Oh, he's actually in WWE now? Okay, okay, okay. I did not know that. Ray Phoenix is there as well. Very cool. I don't even want to know what this wing plane looks. Exactly that. There you see, boys. The beauty and horror of this video game now. The beauty and horror of this video game is right there on those two shots. So weird wing plane, such a weird position that finding the right one is increasingly difficult. Nice try. Okay, then a 5-footer for basket. And referee gives it to him one last time. One last time referee gives it. That was very important. That was very important day for me to score that one. Almost never before seen where I had back-to-back par 3s with quads. Scored both too. So they're unfortunate. Very unfortunate turn of events there. They are actually real brothers. I did not know that. It's not like my knowledge of the current WWE is that big either, but that I did not know. Very nice. Beautiful. 349. Yeah, just 100 out. Absolutely gorgeous. Could be around similar 115, 120, somewhere around that. Yeah, Chalky is an animal. Yeah, he's an animal, and he will tell you himself that he sucked on this round. He will tell you yourself, Jackie, that he has completely butchered this round. That's the mental point. Is he's 9 through 12, and he's probably shaking his head how bad he's playing. Oh, Jackie boy shortens and goes this side. Okay. Yeah, he had a -7 in the last 4 holes. Holy one and a hole out birdie and then a normal eagle on the last. There we go. Huge rollage from up there. Absolutely huge. Only one plebe. Yeah. unfortunate double miss there, but I felt it to be absolutely on the money, but my wrists were a little bit skewed. So there, we definitely lose a tap in there. That was absolutely perfect win, perfect everything. But then I big time missed it. It's still a good putt. It's a 20-footer here. Yeah. Small miss, but everything miss on that side. So, but unfortunately, those are the ones that you can't let a 100-yarder go. If you want to make them cuts, you just can't let a 100-yarder like that go. It has to be like this, right next to the hole. That's what it needs to be. Yeah, 9 under here is decent. Definitely decent. Come on, basket. Yeah, you're a gamer. You're a gamer. I always knew you're gonna be good at this game. You're a gamer, so, and you understand golf very well as well. So yeah, and the missing of the cut is so easy nowadays, right? Like all you need to do is miss 3 putts on round 1, 3 putts in round 2, and you're out, right? Because we gotta remember that there's a lot of gangsters on Elite at the moment. There are a lot of plat gangsters, and then there are the usual Elite gangsters. Elite is very good at the moment. Elite is very, very good. 3 mega shots there for the boys. That's a big boy doucher right there. Did you see, boys? I didn't play anything for the first 2 grids. I did not play anything for the first 2 grids as we talked about yesterday. I still almost overed it. Come on, Jackie, let's have it. There we go. Love that, Jack. And basket for his to get another starfish frame. There we go, boys. Starfish get. This has always been interesting, the wind here, how the wind plays here. Jalaki goes for the full and gets it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well done, Classy. Guts made in guts are being made in plat. Love that. Second time today, baby miss at the wrong time. There we have to play for the straight ball. So absolutely a devastating miss there. But I'm gonna go for it the full. I don't want to shorten that. Right, Scoxley, a little bit of a different experience. Jackie has the same but less severe and stays on the fairway. Well done, Jack. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, it's very difficult. Yeah, the legend is very, very difficult. Yeah, it's very, very difficult. Okay, now I gotta practice swing. Now I had a 7% miss down, which never happens. So now I need to take a few practice swings before the next one. That was really, really bad by me, by the way. Oh, nice, Jackie. Yeah, anytime you want to play, just tell me beforehand and we will do it. Oh, go back right. Go over and back right. Oh, man, went through. Unlucky there. Very, very unlucky there. Guess who just got their card after just missing out on the first time a couple of weeks ago? Emiliano. I'm going to say Emiliano. Oh, Rambo Ray? Nice. There is the very firm for basket. Nice. Yeah, he used to play in 2K21. He was one of the original mouse guys. Just so good from you guys. Okay, let's see mine now. Mine is gonna be very, very poisonous. Let's see if we can keep the dream alive here. Because now the fact of the matter is, boys, that we have to play this ball up like... That's just the way it is. So this is now a very, very, very difficult situation here. Heart is pounding through my chest whilst preparing for that splash. My heart is pounding through my chest there. Yeah, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Hey, hello, bandit. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we good over here. Playing some nice golf here with the boys. Loving life, living the dream. How about you? And reminder, we're gonna go out today for a little sneak peek at the Feria. Feria starts today with the parade and stuff, so we're gonna go into the city today for a little IRL experience. Not the Rager yet. The Rager is Friday. But today already we are going to have IRL experience. So after the golf, we will quickly walk the Doge. And after we walk the Doge, we will head to the city to see if there's any rum and cokes for sale or something like that. If you guys would be interested in anything like that. I know a lot of people have been asking for that Toby walk. We can let him free on the nearby. There's this open area. They just the lambs just dated, and then they drove some tractors on it as well. So yeah, we have a 3-drink allowance today. So we'll see if the mood strikes. Yeah, we are on a 3 limit though, because I still have to train tomorrow and stream tomorrow and but Friday we can rage if we want to, but today we have to behave. So, but I 100% want to go. It's a lovely time here. You'll be, yeah, Lunacris will have the last 2. Yeah. Unbelievable, dude. Wow. Look at that scorecard. Like, look at that scorecard. White Rum or Dark Rum? I like both. I like both. I'm more privy to like a normal Dark Rum than Bacardi. But neither is bad. That's a huge. And I'm not like so. They have a local Dominican here called Parcelo. And then Havana 7. If I would have to, like my OG go-to was always Havana 7. Havana Club 7. But here they have this a local Dominican delicacy called Barcelo. It's less sweet. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's like a local Dominican. It's a very cheap brand. Yeah, 1 or 2 more lands, yes. 1 or 2 more, yes. And Havana Club, of course, is a legendary Cuban rum. Little bit too much yardage. And then Basket is gonna go pin hunting here. Big shot. Big shot, boys. Big shot. Yeah, Jackie, it's but it's good. It's a good thing that you can't really become a plat winner in a season, or even in a game. In a game you can, but you gotta be really good to even get to elite, get to kinetic. Like the scores I see in CCA, CCD, like people are really good at the game, and it's really cool to see. Oh yes, Jack. Hopefully has front spin on. That was the last time Jackie hits a lob wedge without front spin ever in his life. You had the full, yeah. Just a little bit too short, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember you did win, yeah. But yeah, I always thought of you as a pro golfer, like I always thought of you as a pro golfer that you're gonna be on pro tours. Check. Ooh, surprising amount of spin or power still. Okay, Basket to mount one last comeback here. This in for a minus 15 and everything as a play in the last 3 holes. But referee has decided today to give basket the left or right treatment like I had yesterday. And then Jackie for a par. Might have been a little red overswing there. Looked like it started quite fast. Okay, that is big for me. We have surprisingly three twos in the card, boys. For a guy who very much struggles on par 3s, that's been quite okay for me. We have had 3 tap-ins on par 3s. Such a weird sport and such a weird game. The 90-yard hole, only 1 birdie. Okay, my wrist check worked. This, even with a very firm, it has so much uphill here that I always went for it. This uphill, in my opinion, always stopped it. That is nice for me. Difficult. Specifically right side miss here, very difficult. Yeah, and that's why I keep loving it. I've never gotten good at it, Jack. I've always been like decent, but I've never cracked the, in all my hours of playing, I've never cracked the now I got this. Because there's always gonna be more and more to learn, more to adjust. And then the best part about this game is then the next day you don't remember anything. You used to swing so well on a Tuesday, but Wednesday comes along and you have like no idea how to swing. Yeah, and this I said I call this my favorite sports game of all time. That's just the way it is. I think this is gonna have a good shelf life too. Let's go, Jackie boy. Looked dangerous, but very, very good bounce. Looked very dangerous, but worked out to perfection. Yeah, Bandit. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I always have something to work on. Now I've been mostly spending my energy yesterday on the putting stroke, putting reads. Oh boy, have spin. Don't you dare even think about it. There we go, Jackie. Big for the boy that. Big for the boy to hit that. All I hear in my head again, Kara tells me there's no wind. You think there's wind, but there's wind. No wind. You always think there's wind and then you yell, where's the wind? There's never wind. Okay, there's never wind, then I'm not gonna play for it. Nice basket. Well, you do remember that you told me that I have to wear it after a Minnesota game, right? So we're both assholes here. We're both assholes here, so I tip my cap for you. I tip my cap for you, Josh. Wolves in 7. Wolves in 7. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Wolves in 7. Oh my days, Jackie boy. Woo! That needs to be in the hole, dude. Ah. Missed high side though on a difficult putt, so I'll take it. I'll take it. But of course, in the hole that, and we can start to be confident that we get to 12. Well done, Chalkster. Hello, coach. How's it going, friend? How is it going, good friend? Yeah. In a typical Nokia fashion, on the 36th. Yeah, very well done, Jackie. Very, very well done. That putt was awesome. Now we might see some sort of a drive extravaganza here. Might have been a missed power drive, honestly. I think Chalkster went for it. I have a feeling Chalkster went for it there with some sort of a overpowered driver. Basket similarly 304. All the way to the left. That's nice. It's okay, Brant. I've missed half of my career, so. On to the next week, and there's still golf to be played, right? That's the beauty of it. There is still a lot of golf to be played in the tournament days, so. Oh my god, so unlucky. What a time to hit a perfect. Oh my days, what a time to hit a perfect. It's gonna be Funkalicious yardage, but now we just have to hope that we have the spinner in the pocket. Yeah, I had that same feeling, Joe, like Bitsy Monday, but I did find it already Monday, yeah. Now we just gotta hope we are strong enough for that spinner shot from there. Some sort of a pitch or something. Release. Release. Very decent. Very, very decent. So is this where we see the first ever long flop of the channel? Is this where we're gonna see the first ever long flop of the channel? Of course it is. Of course it is. There was the first long flop in the channel. There we go. In a true Mokkio manner, takes the shot that has never taken. Look at that basket flops nicely as well, right next to the hole. Then Chalky the Chalkster for his birdie chip. Hey, Dana TV. Thank you very much, Dana, for the raid. Come on in, come on in, come on in. We are just on hole 17 of our golf tournament day here. We are just on hole 17 of our golf tournament day here. Come on in, boys. Thank you very much, Dana, for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Dana? Go follow her. She makes amazing food. She cooks amazing food. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your broadcast? And there's a birdie for the Raiders. I'll take Pincho de Gamba. I think I'm going to take Pincho de Gamba today as well. And maybe some tortilla bacalao. Maybe some tortilla de camarones. Maybe some callos con garbanzos. Thank you very much for the follows as well. Squish Mallow Dragon. Welcome in, welcome in. Paella. Ready to yeah. Lance, I didn't have my second shake, so I'm literally hungry as a wolf. Patatas bravas, yes. Cervezas gordos, cervezas grandes. If you say cervezas gordo, you're saying, hey fatty, spot me a beer. You say, hey fatty, spot me a beer, so don't say that. Yeah, but you're calling the bartender fat, not the beer, so so don't say that. Hey, Gordo! Hey! Hey, Gordo! Una cerveza, porfa. Thank you very much, Dana. I appreciate it. We are actually going out today as well. We have Feria de Mayo here in Spain today. So starts today. So today we're gonna actually go out and see the city. See the city. we are gonna go. We're gonna go see the city today and see the parade. And yeah, and for me, my body doesn't really work well with starch and quick high carbos, so I'm a weirdo. I eat fish and vegetables and eggs. But they do have in the corner place. They do a vegetable kayo. What parade? It's just a parade for starting off the feria. So in the spring and summertime, every Spanish village has a 1 week of partying, and our week starts today. So it is the starting parade. The starting parade is today. In 2.5 hours. A part of me, hour and a half actually. Hey, what up, Hawk? Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. I think that just got under the. Oh, absolutely, yeah. One more to be safe. I was a little bit worried about the right side there, so. But here we're always laying upright, like it's not like this shot is any different. Ceviche, yes. Yeah, I am here in the mountains. In the mountains of deep south of Spain. How come you live in Spain? I just wanted to live here. Like I've always wanted to get out of the dark and cold, but I never had really a way to do it. But since now 4 years ago, 5 years ago, the broadcast started generating revenue enough that I was able to take the risk. I was able to take the risk of moving countries. What's weather like? Very similar to here, but the rain season is on. Yeah, Toys. I love this. I have a corner office in the top. I have a corner office in the top floor. So. So weather is gonna be hot and humid lands with torrential rains happening on the monsoon season. Oh, calm down. Behave. Oh, behave. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. The Laos, Vietnam, Thailand, all that food scene is crazy there. One more for Kara. Yeah, but now you understand. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, and Laos, Laos and Cambodia right next to it, and of course Thailand is crazy too. Same, Philippines has a very rich Latino Asian mixture. Yeah, just wanted to make sure I don't hit the red like this. Just wanted to take half a yard off. No, I had that same shot like 4 times yesterday. So if I hit it all the way to the if I hit it all the way there, it went. Pew. Okay, Jackie either crashed or lagged out. Yeah, it had like a big bounce. If I hit it to that, if I hit it straight to that downhill, because it's very firm, Kara. So even with that 108, if I hit it into that very firm, it had like this, pew. So yeah, I wanted to make sure we stay on that side. Is it a yard shorter than I expect? Yes. Oh no, Chalky gets one more ghosty here for the boys. And now I have a practice swing reading there for my swing. How does that start? I hit my contacts too. How does that start left? I hit my contacts too. I hit my contacts too. But I aimed a lot, right? You guys saw that I'm like on high right. On a 5-footer putt, I'm on like high right. Yeah, big birdie. I think basket that might make it, right? Yeah, I was definitely on some sort of a because it just snapped left. But that's okay. That's okay. That should make it. That should make it. Yeah. I'm 18. I'm on 18 now, so 18 should make it. 18 should definitely make it. I think 18 is in, yeah. Yeah, because I saw the blue. That's exactly, MacTrees, what I meant. The first pixel. That's exactly what I meant. Like, why did it do this? It didn't get to like my shot. It did this, but that's okay. Sometimes those are gonna happen, and again, problems start uphill or up the stream. I could have, should have put the ball in the fairway, put it up there with my 2-iron to tap it for a safety, but that's okay. That's okay. That should make the cut. So we will return tomorrow with another upload. So shout out to Jackie and Basket and Chalky for playing, and everybody watching from the YouTube side. And I will see you tomorrow for round 3. Thank you. Yeah, but I was just a little bit plus power. That don't make sense either, right? I hit my contacts, I hit my transition, and I was just a few % overpowered. Or like plus power. But maybe I want to stand behind the read, but I'll take another look. But from my own counting, 18 was safe. From my own counting, boys, 18 was safe. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see 14 players play to 19. We have 1, 2, maybe 3 guys who haven't. Yeah, I don't think we will be in trouble. I think that makes it. That definitely looks like it's gonna make it. And now it's -17. Now we gotta hope that that basket mega ending will get him there. $117 players have already played, and how many players played last week? 124. So we can almost be certain at this point that we are safe. Yeah, I from what I see there, it's gonna be safe. And if not, then we will take the blame. Yeah, yeah, it would go from 17 to 18 to 19 and sometimes even 20 on, because 20 robots played at the last possible moment. Oh, they are bringing out the challenges every Wednesday as we thought. Yeah. And as I say, like now we gotta put it all together, and then we're gonna go from shooting this 11 to 15 very easily, because now I lost the swing for two holes. I did a full mental reset, which I never do, and we started scoring instantly again. After that 7% miss, I like reset myself completely. So that worked really, really well. I love that. Yeah, it's so weird for me, because like I have this heart attack now every day when I go, dude, where is Colby? And then he's there, players to tee off. I'm like, don't do that to me, Colbert, man. I'm thinking you had a stinker, but he's there at players to tee off, dude. On other good news, the orthopedic surgeon cleared me for resuming golf. Ooh, new challenges, says Basket Lotta. Okay, so blue 3 recording. Blue 3. Medium south. Very firm. Moderate. Very fast. Afternoon clear. That very fast is gonna be exciting. Okay, then have to We are back on TGC Tours Elite, and round one kicks off in style with a absolutely stacked foursome. And one man steals the show. Chalkster reminds us all why he's one of the best players on the planet, delivering a masterclass while the rest of us try to keep up. A fun, competitive, and humbling start to the week on the Elite stage. Can't believe I used to spend fucking 2 hours a day. Round 2 of the TGC Tours Elite, and the mission is clear. Shoot -11 or go home. With the same elite foursome, the vibes are competitive and the pressure is sky high. Every shot counts, and every missed opportunity could mean the difference between weekend golf and a missed cut. Can we rise to the moment or crumble under the weight? Let's find out. In Smart, I already made the thumbnail. Made for kids. Monetization on. Next. None of the above. Submit rating. Next. 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 Members to public today. Made. There we go. Upload has been YouTube video has been scheduled. Beautiful. Okay, let's go see the new challenges. I'll go quickly use the restroom, and then soonish we'll go walk Toby, right? You guys want the part of the want the Toby walk to be a part of the day or not? Can either do a Toby walk or not, that's up to you guys. What is he? What is he stupid? Did Ang just hit me with a is he stupid? Did Ang just hit me with a is he stupid? Wow. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Is he stupid? Never mind. Okay, let's do one practice round or one dial-up round for the culture because I don't. It's a little bit too early for Toby. So if we do one round, we can. If we do one more round, then we can take Toby and we can start the extravaganza of the feria. Okay, so blue tea. Oh, quite substantially lower. So it's going to be all about putting here because these are now going to be very firm. These are going to be moderate very fast now. Those little things like having those defaults. Having those defaults show. I'm so hungry, boys. This is where I would have my second shake, but now I don't have shake. Well, I have shake, but I'm not gonna eat it. Now I'm hungry, boys. I really think the underswings fucks those windows somehow. I really think the bigger problem of that not being able to hit those was actually a problem of being on that underswing. Oh my god, if I would take you to the Shallowy Club, Knight would probably drop 100 pack. Also, that went left. That exact same wiggle happened on the last spot. That went left too. If I would take Knight to the Shallowy Club. Oh my days, look at the yardage on this lump. Look at the yardage on this lump, boys. What? I am so proud of Basket as well for fighting all that time. Hello, Adam. Oh, you get to go to the Open. I'm so jealous. Good morning, Stooge. You want to go to the Shallowy Club? Okay, this is the where I would usually put the backspin on, but now I'm shook because Gara was shook, so let's try it without. Your dad got you to play in the Pro-Am on the Wednesday, Adam? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. How's it going, Stooge? Happy Wednesday. Wow, 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 Adam. That's quite cool. Was it 204 previously? Or was it always 202? Chat, was it 204? Am I being crazy? I guess I'm crazy. It was always 202. was always 202. Okay. It was 204. Okay. Shit show at work. Oh, no. Dude is putting on the long hours. New clubs and all. What a week it's been for Adam. What a week it's been for Adam, dude. Okay, so this lump is not that much, but you still want to be at the right side here. Tailor-made driver. Yeah, gotta be doing the practice spots, Todd. The putting stroke is abysmal at best of times. If you play with John Daly, oh my god. Hey. That was pretty good, mate. That was pretty good, mate. The funny part is, Knight, I had something very similar in the back of my mind. It hadn't really formed into words yet, but I had a very similar, you know, like a train of thought. I had a very similar train of thought. So then you saying it was perfect. $204s, I'm expecting it to come back. Okay, boys, that is quite the golf shot from there. You will be nervous, I bet. Yeah, definitely gonna be nervous. Yes. Yeah, but just enjoying the experience. The golf doesn't matter. The experience matters, so. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, where the next sig is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would be like a bucket list thing. Beer with Mr. Daly would definitely be, or a golf round and drinks with Mr. Daly would definitely be. No eagle on Savo. So the one eagle wasn't enough. He's still unsubbed, dude. This was the only shot that I couldn't believe my eyes when Basket aimed for this. When Basket aimed for this shot, I could not believe in my eyes. I don't really watch any YouTube, man. I'm a weirdo when it comes to that. I only watch golf like virtual golf YouTube. I consume almost no content at the moment. I consume almost no content. Morning TV for like 7 minutes when I'm having coffee. And then I have somebody here in the left monitor keeping me company. Which has lately been Colby's VODs. Or Kara's VODs. And in the evening time, I sometimes put the TV on, but usually I am so fatigued that I have now turned into the super weird style of not having sound when I sleep, and it's kind of working. Do you think that Phil Mickelson seems like a good guy? Not to me, no. No. In my worldview, there's not a lot of good guys on that level of life. In my worldview, there ain't a lot of good guys who make it to the tour. And for me, I cannot know at all who these people are, like, actually, right? Me seeing them on Netflix or in an interview somewhere is probably quite far removed from reality. But yeah, Rory is definitely always at the same time likable and then just a really, really crybaby. But yeah, I definitely do like him. Like, okay, another long flop. Any long flop enjoyers, boys? Yeah, really balanced. All I can say from my own experience, any of those types level persons, not a singular one has been a normal person. Or what I consider a normal person. But yes, would I hang out Phil Mickelson or McRoy? Of course, any day of the week. Yeah, exactly that. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I'm just saying that I think they're all freaks. Absolutely, because they are there at work, right? Like, it's not like when John Daly or Rory McIlroy or Max Homa goes to a convention or goes to a place. You're never gonna see the real guy. You're just gonna see his agent or whatever mask he's wearing at that point. Because you can't become a PGA Tour pro with a normal brain. Or can you become a top tier basketball player or football player or any type of if you want to be at the top of your game, the level of dedication that takes. It's not for normal people. In my opinion, it's not for normal people. Okay, there I took it to the max, the wind contact, but even with that, that's 5%. It would have still been on. Okay, so now we have to see this. This is the horror story right here. That would have been in the next T-Bucks in the old game. I felt so good. Name of my sex tape. And yes, the long flop is super cheesy. This I missed pretty badly on the round. Splash of mango juice? I like that. I like mango juice. Oh, yes, it actually clears. That's so good to know. That is so good to know. Yeah, that's my problem too, Todd, because I weigh so little and I consume so little drugs that when I have 3 drinks, I'm done. No, referee. Tighten it up or Todd will have your Yash. Come on now. Too far. It's gonna not bounce nice though. Too far. Oh my, you can bring it to 75 too. Oh my. Oh my. That's a not lovely shot, that. That's so disrespectful when the game changes the point of view, but it still doesn't go in. Are we popping off today or what? Yeah, we definitely we made the cut with -11 today. And now we are finishing one round here to see the trouble shots. And then we're gonna go to the Feria ground. Maybe get a rum and coke if you guys are not tired. Maybe get a rum and coke if you guys are not tired. The first IRL stream of the summer is today. The first IRL stream of the summer today. So yes, Toby walk after this round, Skyline. And everybody else who is interested in seeing Toby's... we can go to the field so I can take him off the leash. We can go to the sand pits. So we can let Toby off the leash. Get better. Get better. Yeah. We have the full experience Friday. Today we're just gonna dip our toe. Maybe we go get some green juice from Andayusi, or maybe go get some pincho de gamba. Maybe go see if Andy and Stays are working today. They'll make us some juice. Maybe a fish finger brioche. Fish fingers and brioche hamburger. And then gonna go see the parade. Next week, there's another Jesus Day. I don't think here is. What's that called? Oh, yeah, going to Getting Up Day. Yeah. Correct. Getting Up Days. Yeah, I didn't recognize it's next week. Time just flies so fast. But yes, you are correct. Yes. You are correct, Damundo. Oh, wow, almost. Holy 204s. Super cool round. This is gonna destroy a lot of people. Yeah, this is gonna destroy a lot of people this round. Like straight up will destroy people. Jackets, shirt, hat. That would have been so good. That would have been so good. Hi, Poppy. Are you? It's not exactly 7 yet. Not exactly 7 yet, Doge. Let's not shit talk CM Punk here, Todd. We've gone through this. We've gone through this here. Tighten up. We don't shit talk CM Punk here, man. We don't shit talk my personal heroes here, man. We've gone through it already twice. Love that. I can't believe my guy said rag. I think it was hilarious. Oh, I love Todd, man. I fucking love Todd, dude. I freaking love that. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Because I would only say back if I'm memeing too, right? So yes, I absolutely know what you're saying. Okay, boys and girls of the Dirty Basement, it is time to go go and have some fun times at the Feria. So what is going to happen now, I will take the stream down and then it's going to take me like 2-3 minutes to go back down. I will take the dog and then we will go down. Feria Adventure. The city. Category just chatting. So give me just a second, Taya. I will start the engine. Here is the gimbal.